chit chat. How you doing? Girl, same. Also, pay no attention to the sounds of panicked wiring. You know, be me, just minding my own business. I hadn't been able to sit down at the computer all day today. I sit down at the computer with 15 minutes to go until it's time to start streaming. I go to turn on the headset doesn't turn on. I go, oh, I guess that battery's dead. I go to the other battery. Oh, well, that's dead too. Okay, that's okay. We got 15 minutes. All we gotta do is do a test for a 5-minute charge and then just swap the batteries. Oh, the batteries don't charge anymore. Okay, well, life comes at you fast. So, here we are. Trying to, Here we are, trying to, troubleshoot dumbness. Thank you. Just gonna have to bear with me for a little here, because I've been trying to do this for... Shit, that's loud. Oh, we're not gonna be able to do that. Like... Da-da-da. Da-da-da. You know, I'm gonna have it be that one, because that's funny. Okay. So, we're back to basics. I have not used, yeah, exactly. Let's try that now. I mean, it's gonna be loud for you, and I'm sorry for that. Well, here, let me push this. There we go. I wonder if that outputs the actual system volume. Oh, it does. Okay. Let me actually check that then. How loud is this? La, 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 la. I mean, seemingly that's fine, but it's hard to tell. So let's see if this is cooperating. It's not cooperating. All right. Gotta relaunch that. Wow, that sounds awful in these speakers. Oh, thank God the mic's not tied into what's on my stupid face, because otherwise we'd be having a problem, wouldn't we? Thank you, golden EIB microphone. I wish it was golden, but that's just a joke Brenton says all the time. Alrighty. Can anyone attest to the quality of the sound? Does it sound normal? Because right now it kind of sounds like someone in the room next door is, you know, playing the game. Okay. Alright. Well, let's make it go. Yeah, I hold on. How many, let me turn around here. How many, considering how I grabbed the longest extension cord I think I own. Hold on, how long is this cord here? How far away from the computer can I get while still being wired? I feel like I'm on an IV drip. This is insane. I currently have 1, 2, 3 headsets I pulled out of a drawer. There isn't even a drawer anymore, and I was like, why do none of you work? Alright. That one.
Unselected.
I don't suppose that works. No, it does not. Apparently, despite living in the woods, you can still Amazon overnight stuff, so new headset coming tomorrow. The drawer of broken tech. No, it's the drawer that literally broke if Lumi were here and not busy on vacation. She'd understand. She was there. I went to go open a drawer on my incredibly large and oversized desk, and the drawer just basically collapsed to dust in my hands. And I went, oh, that's not good. Ooh. In lighter news, I really want to get... Jesus. In lighter news, I really want to get this whole stupid war done today. I really want to. I'm going to try my damnedest to just have this be over and done with. I mean, I wish. Because, you know, that would have made sense, and I would have understood that. It was like the internals of the drawer were just... I mean, it's cheap, it's cheap polyboard. It's like... It's hot garbage, this desk. I mean, this game has so little sound to begin with. I don't know what's actually supposed to be playing and what's just, you know, not getting put through. Oh my god, that's so loud. Holy. Why is the bass so loud? Oh my god.
Enemy systems detected. Enemy commander detected.
Cool. See, Stormworks is fascinating because Stormworks has fantastically done seafaring, but the way they have to do damage because of the game limitations just makes me sad. Because, like, you can have fantastic explosions, but nothing's really gonna happen. Because nothing really can happen. Because that's the way that game is designed. That's why when I saw, what, quote-unquote press release about how Space Engineers 2 is gonna, like, maybe actually have oceans. Was it a press release? Or something? Whatever. I saw a thing. Someone sent me a thing, and I was like, oh, neat. And it's like, cool. I hope they don't botch that. I really want that to actually be a thing. It seems dumb, right? It seems dumb that, like, you'd want to have really good, like, planetary mechanics in a space game, but it's like half the battle is supposed to be getting from the planet to space. So, like, if you don't have oceans, it just seems a little weird. Where's that bastard? No, there's that bastard. Okay, and transferring to attack, stopping, transferring to attack. Murder, please. Go. Do a crime. I feel like I've been here forever.
Engaging enemy commander. Enemy commander damaged.
Okay, there we go. Dead.
Enemy systems
Question, do you have a fear of spiders? If yes, Grounded is the perfect game for you. You're a monster. Isn't Grounded the one where you're basically in someone's front lawn?
System conquered. Searching.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Scanning system.
Ugh.
Tech dismissed. Enemy commander sighted.
Okay, so I basically have to just keep going this way until I
Selected.
have a planetary. Oh, God. I'm basically just looking for the for the faction leaders. I'm just looking for the faction leaders. I'm pretty sure I've been saying I'm just looking for the faction leaders for like 8 streams or something ridiculous. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Aren't there like several of those movies?
Initiating landing sequence.
I know there's at least 2. I feel like there's more. Oh, God. Okay, let's queue up this, and then let's go Google through that. Bum, 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 boo. Boo. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Wait. Was it a TV show as well? What? Yeah, it's got Rick. Everybody loves Rick Moranis. What the hell? Okay, this. Cool. Funny, charming, and spirited. A family picture. June 23rd, 1989. Yike. Can I get a yike from chat? Yike.
Hostile forces detected. Enemy detected.
Oh.
Enemy commander detected. Enemy detected. Enemy commander detected.
How many of them are there? Jesus. Your condition, you have earned 1 singular yike. Thank you, Colossus. Could I offer you 1 yike in these trying times? Yike. Alright, well. Wonderful. Oh, that's why the economy is going burr. Or the bees, I should say.
Engaging enemy ahead.
Funny how that just doesn't make noises anymore, or it's going into the other ear. I'm not really sure. All I gotta do is get one of them. It's sudden death. It's looking like it's gonna be red. Who's getting nuked from space? Not really the time.
Bounty received.
Ah, they're not all on the same team? I thought they were. Ah, no, they're all on different teams. Eh, whatever.
Enemy commander damaged.
Guess time really does make fools of us all. Oh, there's another one. Okay, well, purple won't be very far behind. Not gonna be under the 5-minute mark, though, and that does make me a little sad.
Bounty received.
Hooray!
Congratulations, everyone. System captured.
Okay, next. Planetary radar attack increases the vision of the planetary radar to match its radar. Alright.
Efficiency upgrade is available. Enemy commander sighted.
You're gonna make me go down here, aren't you? You totally are. Wait, oh, there's that one. Oh, I have to go this way then.
Hostile commander sighted.
Damn it. See, it's annoying, because if I don't go this way, this is where they're gonna be, so I have to go this way.
Battle selected.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, there's that. That lives over there.
Choose start point.
Follow-up question. How can there be 4 of the movie where the guy accidentally shrinks the kids? Like... once is an accident. 3 other times, something is going on there. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, the bass is so loud now.
Enemy detected. Enemy commander detected.
So what happens if I do this? Nothing, apparently. Go, economy, go! I'd like to keep all of these under 5 minutes. realistically, you know. Oh my god. Okay, and this, that, you. Tell everything to go, and go, my children.
Engaging enemy commander.
I don't think it's even gonna get that far, but we're prepared if it does. For your consideration, the Jericho.
Enemy commander in critical condition.
Yeah, I'll bet. Boom.
Enemy Sussex 1304 laser pump bounty received. Congratulations, Commander.
Bum 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 doo.
System acquired. Searching.
Like for something
Scanning.
interesting. Sure.
Speed upgrade available.
No faction leader
Commander
there.
sighted.
Damn you, thing. Okay. Alright. Oh, let's just go to this one.
Battle selected.
I really hope Gray's in this area. If Gray's not in this area, then I gotta go all the way back to the north, and isn't that gonna be a pain in the ass? Just a colossal pain in my ass.
Choose landing site.
The 4 it is, I guess.
Initiating commander launch sequence. Enemy sighted. Enemy commander detected. Enemy detected.
I just realized how boring and just repetitive these have become. Like, wow, it's the same thing just every time. There is no variation at this point, unless they're a high enough difficulty where they're smart enough to, you know, do something. They're not really, at that point yet, so, don't know why I sent them over there for that. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. And there goes my energy. Great. Hey, do I have 2 allies? I do. Interesting. Already blowing the shit out of Gray. Hey. It's like, hey, stop that.
Engaging enemy commander. Enemy commander damaged. Enemy physics laser destroyed. Bounty received.
Almost boring. Almost.
Bounty received.
Who am I kidding? It's really boring. Well, the reason I'm still here is because I want the whole galaxy to be blue, damn it.
System captured.
I'll just take the slot, thank you.
Slot upgrade found. Hostile commander sighted.
Okay.
Battle selected.
Oh, land anywhere. That's fun.
Select starting location.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Here, obviously. How many more people are gonna spawn on top of me?
Landing sequence. Hostile forces detected. Enemy detected.
You know, I went a long time without knowing you could do that.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy orbital laser sighted. Enemy commanding detected.
Wow, that's close. Go. I have no electricity to speak of. I guess we're just here until that decides to load. There we go.
Continuous build enabled. Bounty received.
Release the swarm! Now, that swarm's got a bit of a problem.
Enemy commander. Explosion imminent.
Jesus, which one?
Enemy commander annihilated. Bounty received.
Oh, there's another one. Huh.
System is now under control.
Hey-oh, Lamau. The bees are almost too effective, methinks. Almost.
System acquired. Searching.
Sure.
Allied commander available. Enemy
Damn it.
commander detected.
It's not down here. So it's gotta be up in here then. Or up in there. God. Okay. God, it would really suck if they were in one of those two. It's like, hey, the entire past 35 minutes was completely and totally pointless. Lamau.
Enemy commander sighted.
Oh, that's fun. Cluster, that's fun.
Panel selected.
The fact that I'm bringing in 3 AIs with me, or is it 2? 2, I think. Well, AIs, allies. You get the idea.
Choose landing site.
Okay, well, I guess anywhere, huh?
Landing sequence activated.
Good God.
Enemy detected. Enemy commander detected. Enemy commander detected.
It's like, yeah, you don't say, game. You don't say. Maybe you're gonna help this guy, or no? Did I tell you to help this guy, or... Apparently I do.
Engaging enemy commander.
How are we engaging the enemy commander already? Oh, that's how. Okay. God, there are 3 of us now. Jeez. Woo! Pizza is good! That's okay. You really only gotta be here for the second half, which is Minecraft base tour. So, take time, enjoy pizza. We'll be here. Alright.
Engaging enemy commander.
Oh, come on, economy!
Enemy commander meltdown imminent. Bounty claimed by
I didn't even get to the point where I could do anything. Didn't even.
enemy commander annihilated.
It takes about 3 minutes and 30 seconds for me to apparently get my shit together, no matter what map it seems. And it also seems that no matter what,
System
just a
clear.
little bit too short.
Analyzing system.
Advanced fabrication bot upgrades the. Oh, that's cool. I kind of like that.
Bot tech available.
Oh
Enemy
my
commander
God.
sighted.
Come on. You're gonna make me go through every single thing, aren't you? Like, just maybe he's there. I'm gonna go and see if they're there. I'm gonna just travel to all the places.
Hostile commander
No.
sighted.
No. See, the line's got to be here. That's what got to be where the faction line is. So like they could be in any of these sections. Ugh. Okay, well, there's just one. Oh, you're making me... No, okay. I want to get that one out of the way.
Battle selected.
There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason as to, like, where they actually put the commanders. So it's like, cool. Where are you? Where you at?
Choose start point.
Three, one, that one.
Orbital drop sequence initialized.
Oh, Lord.
Enemy detected. Enemy commander detected. Hostile forces detected. Enemy commander detected.
Oh, there's that one. Okay.
Engaging enemy commander. Enemy in critical condition.
I'm literally trying to speed run the damn, like, you know, the support AI because they're faster. Yeah, about 3 minutes. Game time. Yeah, yeah, my guy's over here just casually building Titans. It's just... Oh.
Continuous enabled.
Blood.
Initiating attack on enemy commander.
Ah, you think you can build a... I am suddenly Dracula. You think you can build an orbital launcher? . love the B protocol. It's so fun. I mean, it's so uncomfortably overpowered, but it's so fun. Just bees.
Enemy commander at critical condition.
Oh, the Greys. Okay. Nope. Never mind. That's game.
Bounty received. Congratulations, Commander.
Oh,
System captured.
thank God.
Scanning.
Sub-Commander Duplication Tech. Sub-Commander Duplication Tech adds an extra commander to every sub-commander's army.
Allied commander available. Enemy commander sighted.
God damn it, thing. I'm not gonna have to do anything at a certain point here. I'm just gonna have to stand there and not die.
Battle selected.
I kinda wanna try that for this one, actually. Like, this is ridiculous.
Choose landing site.
Like, we'll just
Initiating commander launch sequence.
mind our own business and see if we can just go casually full defensive, because... Okay, so that means you've got 2 commanders, right? Yes. Look at you go. It's like, oh god, are they dumb? Oh no, he's stupid. He got the brain damage.
Enemy sighted. Enemy commander detected. Enemy commander detected.
We'll take those off for now. Those will be a little expensive. Yeah, look at them. They're already just blowing them up. I don't think anything has even gotten off planet yet. They're already just blowing them out of the water. It's 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Whack. Okay, so that means I have full coverage everywhere then. Not like it matters, but, you know, that's fun.
Additional metal extractors required.
I'll bet.
Insufficient energy.
Excuse me, sir. You don't get to leave. You gotta stay here. Yeah, they're already zappity zapping him. Ridiculous. Okay. Oh, those are flying types.
Engaging enemy commander.
This is taking a lot longer than I'd hoped it would. I was kind of hoping it'd just be like, hey, they're dead. Oh, that attacks air, too? That's interesting.
Condition.
There we go. Now you're stabbing the commander. One more hit. Blech.
Enigmatic clean-tech power. System is now under your control.
So yeah, I don't even have to do anything anymore.
System captured. Exploring system.
Sure.
Combat upgrade available. Enemy faction.
Oh, thank God. Cray asshole. Okay, so we gotta go to this gray level, and that gray level, and that gray level's got the commander. Okay.
Battle selected. Choose start point.
Da-ba-da. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one, I guess. And eeny, meeny, miny, I like you.
Landing sequence activated.
I just want to know what kind of pizza the loom's getting. I once had Little Caesars pizza, and it was like not a pizza you could get in the stores. You had to go to like, maybe not even go. Well, you could go to someplace and get it, but you actually had to like be a part of like, apparently Little Caesars did like with like school fundraisers basically. You'd have to get pizza kits, and then you'd have to like make the pizza yourself, but it was like a garlic pizza, and it was amazing.
Enemy
They're like, you could go to this distribution center, like, 6 hours away and get more. It's like, I don't want to do that. But I also really want pizza.
Enemy commander detected. Enemy commander detected. Enemy commander detected.
I'll bet the enemy commander's detected. Wait, that's them right there. Oh god, okay.
Enemy commander detected. Enemy commander detected.
Fly, be free! Oh Jesus, look at this.
Engaging enemy commander. Enemy commander is damaged.
Enemy commander's confused. They're like, but I'm a flying type. What is going, well, what is happening? Anyway, watch. They're just gonna blink out of existence, and then I win. That's so stupid.
Received. Congratulations, commander.
The bees are restless. They're like, we don't know where to go. We don't know what to do.
System captured. Tech banks are full.
No.
Tech banks are full.
Eh.
Slot upgrade is now available.
Okay. Land anywhere. Kernel upgrade tech. Fun. What could go wrong? Then the other one left is green and red, right? Eh? Eh? Ah? We got an hour. Might be able to do it. That's it. It took an hour, but we found another faction later. Hooray. It's really just teleport into a place, blow them up, teleport into a place, blow them up, teleport into a place. Do what? Blow them up? Yep. See, this is supposed to be a lava planet, but everything's cursed. These assets aren't quite sure what to do with themselves. Oh god. I guess I'm just gonna go here for the space of the defensive position.
Initiating commander launch sequence.
boom, boom, boom. Okay, so they're all on the same team, so really we just gotta get one of them. Huh. I thought that would carry over. It apparently didn't. That's
Enemy sighted.
interesting. Where the hell did you spawn? Oh, interesting. Oh, God, we got commanders everywhere.
Enemy detected. Enemy commander detected.
Alright.
Enemy commander detected. Enemy SXX detected.
What?
Commander detected.
This just sounds like Kong Skull Island, but with extra steps. Oh, hey, look, bees. Bees! We need more bees. The amount of bees needs to expand. Oh, shit. Yeah, fine. Let's do it this way.
Continuous build enabled.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. Bees! Yep, that went my entire economy.
Engaging enemy commander.
At least it's a little different than, you know, ah yes, the old MC betrayal arc. You know, the bees don't seem to be working here. I wouldn't say I'm concerned, but it is unnerving.
Additional metal extractors required. Energy desperately needed.
Zeta, I don't know if these are the kinds of things you want to put in the YouTube chat.
Engaging enemy commander.
I don't care. But, the average person might not want to hear the phrase, in one panel she has a chunk removed from her head and a part of her torso and she's still standing. And no, she's not listening to Elton John. I don't know, though. You'd have to take a temperature of the chat for that, and you're the only one here, so... We need more bees. Bees solve every problem. Also Zeus. What if it's just literally the god Zeus? Ah. Well. It's probably not ideal.
Nuclear launch detected.
You know, I didn't expect that. I'm gonna run over here with all of you. Come on, bud.
Zeus Titan construction complete. Enemy commander in critical condition.
Oh, thank God, it was the allies.
Engaging enemy commander.
I command you to die, damn it.
Taking fire. Enemy Sussex 1304 laser pump bounty received. You are victorious. System conquered.
I like how you gave such a vivid description of what has happened to this person. And yet, due to YouTube terms of service, you still have to use perma unalive.
Searching. Scanning.
Sure.
Ammunition tech available. Scanning system.
Okay, now we gotta go to all the gray spots. Oh, look, more!
Allied commander available. Tech banks are full. Slot upgrade found. Exploring system. Searching. Exploring system. Tech dismissed.
This is,
Allied commander available.
am I just aura farming sub-commanders?
Scanning. Tech banks are full.
What is this?
Capacity increased.
I can't believe this entire time I still have not found.
Allied commander available.
I still have not found, the umbrella. I guess the umbrella just
Exploring system.
don't.
Tech banks are full.
Oops. Yeah, that'll do.
Tech deleted. Ammunition tech available. Tech banks are full. Slot upgrade is now available. Vehicle tech available. Searching.
I feel like the game is just like struggling to give me stuff. It's just like, what do you want? You've got everything already.
Searching. Scanning. Tech dismissed.
I literally can't have any,
Searching.
I literally can't have any naval stuff because water doesn't spawn here. So, oh, there's that again.
Weapon upgrade available. Scanning system. Tech banks are full. Capacity increased. Scanning. Searching system.
Hola! What kind of pizza did you get? I was whinging about that earlier, because I was like, I wonder what kind of pizza the Loom has. Do we get pizza picture? There's a channel for that! You don't have to explain everything all over again. She can just scroll through it if she wants to. Unless she doesn't want the spoilers for whatever the hell the name of it was. Say the name of it again. That's what you can do. Yeah, sure, why not?
Cost reduction tech available.
What? Advanced torpedo launcher upgrade enables the targeting of all surface units by the advanced torpedo launcher. What?
Ammunition tech available.
You're just grasping at straws at this point, game.
Exploring
You don't even know what you're trying to accomplish.
Slot upgrade found. Capacity increased.
We have done 589.
Scanning system.
Yeah, sure.
Armor upgrade available.
Oh, we're really going all the way down there, huh? Okay. Really? This is intergalactic travel at its finest, huh? Okay.
Scanning.
It's a critical fabricator, yeah. Oh, Barracuda!
Searching.
I'm literally just trying to just pick stuff and just... Sure.
Ammunition tech available.
Move on to the next thing.
Vehicle tech available.
Wow, this is a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, it's over here. Jesus. I said at the beginning of this, I feel like we've been in this map forever.
Scanning system.
And I guess we kind of low-key have.
Upgrade available. Tech banks are full.
I know, game.
Slot upgrade found. Searching. Exploring system.
Sure.
Speed upgrade available.
I probably could have skipped going through all of these, really, and I wouldn't have been worse off for it.
Scanning system.
It's really the same, like, 8 over and over and over again. Sure.
Ammunition tech available. Scanning system.
I mean, that is funny, but...
C-Tech available. Scanning. Ammunition tech available.
Oh, is green the only one left? Oh.
Analyzing system. Tech banks are full. Efficiency upgrade is available. Tech banks are full. Slot upgrade is now available.
Apparently green might be the only one left.
Searching. Slot upgrade found.
We're just... I will gladly re-explain. Please don't re-explain, my guy. Ah!
Searching. Tech dismissed.
I could have just grabbed that one, I guess.
Enemy commander detected.
Okay, here we go.
Searching.
I'll be the judge of that.
Allied commander available. Tech banks are full. Tech banks are full. Slot upgrade is now available.
Okay, so it's got to be in here somewhere. The only question really is... whereabouts? We want to go this way, or that way, or this way. Doesn't really matter either way. Wow, there's a lot going on there. Okay, well, I want to see if these new AI commanders are smart or not. Jesus Christ.
Battle selected. Choose start point.
Meanwhile, blue team, we've run out of shades of blue. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Take all the mass. Take all the mass. Take all the mass. Fuck off. Give me all your mass. It's literally the only problem with this plan.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Oh. Oh, God. God, this isn't completely and totally confusing. These are totally two different shades of blue, you know? Like, look at this. Blue shades.
Additional metal extractors required. More energy is required.
Oh, hey, we're under attack. Fun! Cool. So, what do we have to deal with here? Tan? Is that green? God, I think that is green. Wait, that's not me. Jesus.
System is now under your control.
3 minutes and 54 seconds, and I didn't have to do a damn thing. F.
System captured. Scanning.
I'm not even Waluigi. Or is it Luigi? I forget what the meme is.
Exploring system.
Yeah, that's right.
Slot upgrade found. Enemy commander sighted.
Boy. We're gonna just have to do this the begrudgingly awful way, aren't we? Let's go take Cat 1. That one, that one, that one, that one. They're probably in here somewhere, but I don't know that, so... I also really want this Planetary Annihilation run to be over. It's gone on for far too long. I made the map way too big.
Pattern selected. Choose landing site.
Burb.
Landing sequence activated.
I have... what is that? 1, 2, 3... I have 4 sub-commanders, and each one of those spawns 2, so... It's, like, ridiculous up in here.
detected. Enemy detected.
Oh, that's the enemy right there. I commend you to die, damn it. And dead. 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
System acquired. Exploring system.
Sure.
New bot tech is available. Hostile commander sighted.
That's a good one. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go to this one to get to the next one to make sure they're not there.
Battle selected. Choose start point.
Button. Who's got the button?
Orbital drop sequence initialized. Hostile forces detected.
Whee! Yeah, those little shits fire flamethrowers now. I forgot. That's horrifying. For them. Ah, it burns us! Wow, the range on that is incredible. Oh, Pete, hold on. Window, look at pizza. Ooh. Oh, that is just, that looks like you've just ordered the side of a giraffe. you're not dead. You should be. Ah, dead game. That looks amazing. I really want pizza. Oh, pizza. Diamond Blast. Oh, that sounds awesome.
System acquired.
It's like, no, we don't want... It's like, no, we don't want DoorDash.
Scanning.
You want pizza? You order pizza. Yeah, I guess.
Ammunition tech available. Enemy commander sighted.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, no, because that's got... Yeah, that one. We gotta go to that one because...
Battle selected.
I want to go to the ones where they can only spawn on one planet so we can just bum rush them. We got 30 minutes. We can totally do this. Pizza.
Select starting location.
Ooh, face. Okay, everybody in there. It's probably gonna spawn around me. Oh my god! Ah, more than one. Darns.
Enemy detected. Hostile forces detected.
Wait, hold on. I've just had a crazy idea. What are you doing? I mean, I do like stuff. Oh. Modrinth is rather... rigorous, maybe? Is that the word? In their,
Nuclear installation online.
authentication. What happens if I just...
Nuclear missile armed. Allied commander taking fire.
Can only go 164%.
Nuclear missiles are ready to fire.
Will we make it? Probably not. They'll probably move. Oh no, they're getting Hulkinsed. Ooh. I'm gonna level with you. I don't think I know what that means. Oh, didn't make it.
Insufficient energy.
So, where's purple?
More energy plants needed. Energy claimed by ally.
Ah! Oh, there's purple. Dying. Purple escape? No. Yeah, they did not escape.
Congratulations, Commander.
I think you'll have to show me when you get back. I feel like I don't fully understand. Dun, 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 dun.
System captured. Scanning.
Oh god. Oh, okay, with the lava. I'm actually gonna vibe with that. Okay.
Ammunition tech available. Enemy commander sighted. Enemy commander detected.
I'm gonna have to go to this one. What do you want to bet they're there? I only have so many more. Okay, well, let's go and fight at this one, because fight. Yeah, I'll take a look. Why not? I feel like the music got louder, or is that just me losing the ability to hear? I'm using weird headphones. Oh. I have barely been on the server, and frankly, I think my barely being on the server is all anyone's been on the server. I guess Matos is, what is it? Colossus? Can't get on? At all? For reasons I don't fully understand? Or maybe they're just busy?
Choose start point.
Oh.
Landing sequence activated.
Oh, god damn it. We're just gonna make this go as fast as we can.
Enemy detected. Hostile forces detected.
Trying to get 205%. That's fair. You don't have to be. It's more of an observation that, you know, we're all so hopelessly busy. Oh god. Okay, one of these. One of these. One of these. You. I think you and you, followed by a you.
Orbital radar online. Missile launcher construction complete. Missiles are ready to fire.
It's only going at 101 and 31% speed, so I may as well put it back down to 1.
Bounty claimed by ally.
Yep, I got that. Oh, so now we just gotta get the green one, and I've already launched the nuke there, so... Great. Like, I don't even need to be here anymore. What have you done? I've made myself obsolete. Look at this. They're about to win.
Victory.
Oh my god, I'm Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Oh no. I should play Indiana Jones. Is the cat reading the newspaper meme? I should buy a boat.
Excluding system.
Sure.
Speed upgrade available. Hostile commander sighted.
Damn it. Okay, so we're gonna have to go up to this one, which means we're gonna have to go to that one, and at that point, let's go rule out this one.
Battle selected.
Woo! I mean, pizza's important. If that's what the other thing was. Like, I'd go so far as to say, based on the pictures of that pizza is way more important than what's going on here.
Select starting
Like, oh
location.
my god, the way the light's just hitting that piece of pizza, like, holy shit. It's a shame you can't reveal the source of the pizza without doxing yourself, and I understand that. Keep your secrets, Loam. Keep your secrets. They're delicious. Oh, hey, look. It's the Big Dipper.
Orbital drop sequence initialized.
Pizza was greasy and keyboard is clan. Okay, so we want to do that, and then we want to do this, and then we want to do 3.
Enemy sighted. Detected.
I don't know. What can I say? I live in the woods and I'm paranoid. I was thinking that one movie. Was that with Mel Gibson? I think it was with Mel Gibson. Where like he was just a paranoid guy, kind of like a prepper, and it turns out the government was out to get him. Indeed, as you always should.
Anti-nuke online.
It's like the chances are small, but never 0. I have the same odds that I'll fart out a balloon as I'll turn into a dolphin. Which makes it weird that...
Anti-nuke missiles armed.
Oh, God.
More metals required. Insufficient energy. Anti-ally. Victory.
I don't even have to do anything.
Anti-ally.
Aww. Girl, it sounds like the local power company's already destroyed his yard. 4/5 of his trees are gone. Aww.
Vehicle tech available.
Okay, goes here.
Enemy commander
Damn it!
detected.
It wasn't worth it. Okay, well, up we go then.
Battle selected.
I'm going to do something insane. Or at least, in any other scenario, it would be insane.
Choose start point.
Let me see here. Yeah, probably.
Initiating landing sequence.
Look at this.
Enemy commander detected.
Ah, great.
Enemy commander detected.
Hug me! I think I'm being out-hugged. Oh, Jesus. Okay, running away.
Enemy commander detected. Enemy commander detected.
Look at them. Those are robots, too. Look at them. They're just like speedy Gonzales.
Hostile forces detected.
I don't know.
Enemy
Well,
detected.
bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, I've come over to live with my relatives. And now I'm just gonna do this.
Enemy commander detected.
And, wait. Yeah, everything breaks the audio here, though, so,
Enemy commander detected. Enemy commander detected.
Okay, so it's running at double 0.5% or something? Nope, never mind. Drop down.
Engaging enemy commander.
I'm fairly certain I could turn that off. Or at least I wish I could. I feel like I should be able to. Okay, so let's look at our team matchups here. So, the reds are together, the grays are together, and the greens are together. So the grays have to die, and the reds have to die, but only one of the greens have to die. Yep,
Enemy commander
there's a red.
detected. Enemy commander detected.
Well, I'm gonna put this back down to regular speed, because it's about there anyway. What's gonna happen if each sub-team I have decides to build a catalyst?
Commander reactor stabilized.
How? Oh, that's funny. Ah, I've chosen the wrong match to not do anything. Apparently this is the match where I needed to do something.
Bounty claimed by
Nope, nope, they got red. What the hell even was red? Oh, there's red. big tank. Yeah, like, I don't know how we're supposed to combat this. But, like, just look at this guy. I think he's given up. He's given up. Oh, there's Gray dead. It's 6 minutes.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay, now they just have to get one of green.
Enemy commander detected.
Which is funny, because this Gray is still running around. Not for long. See, there, he gone. So, which green is it gonna be? I don't rightly know. Oh, this one's trying, but they have umbrellas. And they're healing their own base. That's a pretty good blah right there. Just wait. I think it's gonna be this one. This one's... Yeah, it's probably gonna be this one. I think I'd be kind of surprised if it was any of the other ones. This one seems to just be mostly unbothered. And this one's getting Zeus Titans, so maybe it's this one.
Commander is now at full health.
Oh God, it's a race. Run away! Oh, I don't know, it's getting close. Running out of places to run. Yep, that was that one.
Claimed by ally. You
And that's
are
game.
Titans.
Oh, for that match.
Claimed by ally.
Okay, we're gonna run over a little bit into halftime, but I just need this to be done. I hope you all understand.
System acquired. Exploring system.
Okay, we'll take one of these.
Smart upgrade is now available. Enemy faction leader
Thank
detected.
God! Okay, 2 battles.
Battle selected.
Let's try for this one to speed it along, and then we'll see if it can just take care of itself for the faction battle. That'll be so ridiculously stacked in my favor, I don't even know where to begin. Oh. Lumi, were you here when you weren't here right at the beginning when I was whinging about headset problems, were you?
Choose landing site.
Yeah, so I didn't get down to, you know, sit at the computer until like 20, 30 minutes before it was time to get started. So I sit down at the computer and I go to turn on the headset, and the headset doesn't turn on because it's a Steel Series and it's probably like 12 years old at this point. It's on its 2nd set of batteries and it's like 3rd set of foam. And so I sit down to, you know, turn it on, and it doesn't turn on. And I go, oh, well, the battery must be dead. And I go to the other battery, and oh, that one's dead too. Well, it does that dumb thing where sometimes it doesn't carry over. And it doesn't charge that one either. So I go, oh, okay, well, that's unfortunate. But, you know, we got some time. We can charge one battery and then, you know, just hot swap it as we go. This is okay, manageable, completely understandable. And so then I let it charge for like 15 minutes, and I go to put the battery in because it's got a decent 15-minute charge, and it's dead. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. So right now, I am using,
Sighted.
the longest, aux cable I think I own. I remember I used to have it...
Enemy detected.
I used to have it in my old bedroom,
Enemy detected.
hooked up to a stereo
Enemy
system,
commander detected.
so I could lay in bed
Enemy detected.
and have it be plugged in, and it was like, you know, this cable is like, hold on.
Commander detected.
I'm gonna go into the other room while being still attached to the sound. I am now in the other room. This cable is like 10 to 15 feet long. It's ridiculous. I like how I said I was gonna pay attention and actually help with this one, and boy did that get sidetracked. It's okay, I'm not even really needed here anymore. Take care of my light work, would you?
Enemy physics detected.
Hysterical.
Enemy commander detected.
You can afford to get sidetracked. Life is fine at its best. Story of my life. La, 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 la. I don't think anyone knows the full lyrics to that song, but it's like, it does. High school and seem like such a blur. Okay, so do we even have any?
Enemy commander detected.
Okay, so purple and gray, gotcha. Go, my son. Go. What is a missile? 7,000. That's still whack. Oops, my entire economy. Okay, I'm gonna go take out all of green for the funny. Oh yeah, I feel like now is probably a great time. I don't even know, like... See, I went through like a 15-second state of absolute livid, and just... Then I was like, wait, doesn't really matter. I mean, the principle matters, but it's like, that video didn't do particularly fantastical, but it's more of like, wait, what the fuck? Like, who am I supposed to be mad at here? Am I supposed to be mad at the music company for, oh god. Run away! Run away! Am I supposed to be mad at the music company for, you know, doing just their job, or am I supposed to be mad at the devs because they just did, like, in my opinion, a very stupid thing? It's like, yeah, so now, anytime, I think I'm gonna have to, like, go into that whole explanation at the beginning of that. Have you listened to my posts in fridge? Listen to the oh, the music. No. Wait, those are in fridge? Run away! No! Ah, they murdered everyone. Hug me! There we go. Okay, well, let's just wait. Is that a thing you can do? I mean, it makes sense when you say it out loud that you can tell the content ID system, hey, this person's playing this game, please associate playing this game with these licenses we have. Part of me really wants to do like a 5-minute follow-up video with that. Excuse me, point of order.
Enemy commander detected.
Could you like, maybe not?
Enemy commander detected.
Where can I fire this? Oh, everyone left the moon. Please don't be a Ragnarok. Are you insane?
Enemy commander detected.
What the hell? Okay, this is a new problem. Oh, God. Oh, there they are. They're running around screaming. Oh, Jesus.
Attack on enemy commander.
Oh, God. You're out of your minds.
Nuclear launch detected. Enemy SXX-1304 laser platform. Victory.
Oh, good. Got him. Jesus.
Planetary ally.
That was a minute and 30 seconds of me being way more tense than I should have been. Okay, one more battle and that's the entire galaxy won. Thank God.
System conquered. Searching. Scanning.
Do I get something fun? Sure. Why not? Because it isn't gonna matter.
Capacity increased.
Okay, Phoenix upgrade tech. Who cares? Hey, look, they're all green. You know what that means?
Battle selected.
We only gotta blow up one of them. Riveting. Not to be confused with ribbiting. That's what frogs do. Also not to be confused with riveting. That's what Rosie did. God, I've opened up the thing and looked at the pizza again. Nah.
Select starting location.
Oh, I picked up my phone and it was on Discord. I was like, pizza.
Initiating commander launch sequence.
Lasagna! I hate lasagna! Honey, I barely know the difference between ricotta and maracas. I swear to you, I followed the recipe.
Enemy detected.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I literally responded to that thing, and then I went home, and then I completely forgot about that conversation until the next day.
Enemy detected.
It was like, oh.
Commander under attack.
I've noticed, game.
Allied commander is under attack. Hostile forces detected.
Serpentine, Babu, serpentine! Ah, what does it matter? Is it? Oh, yeah, that's pretty close. Okay, go hug that guy. I don't think that's gonna work because we're attacking them directly, but I'll try. That did some work, actually. Just because it'll bother you. Oh, that's one. And we're done. Ha! Not with a bang, but with an exasperated sigh. I do. Ready? There's a little ending thing, so we're gonna watch it.
System acquired.
Pretty sure as soon as I click explore, it's gonna do it, so let's see.
Exploring system.
Nope, nope. Pelter it is.
Congratulations, Commander. We marched across the galaxy and shattered the
Ah! Nice.
restored. All for glory. But
Ah.
do you, Commander? No, not yet. Others will come.
Rar, rar, never. Oh well. Well, that's the name of the game. It's been like that the entire time. Every time I've clicked on it, it said that. No one's noticed until now? Rar. Funny. Screenshot. Clipped. Okay. Close. So anyway, that's what this looks like. And that's what this looks like. I picked this one. This little commando loader contains all basic factories and units, but no basic defenses. And because they don't have any basic defenses, they didn't spawn with an umbrella, and that made everything very, very bad. Okay, I gotta go like this, and this, this. Okay, now I want to close out all of these. I want to go... Oh yeah, I had to go through there. Yikes. This takes a... maybe not literal eternity, but this takes a very long time to spool up. Also, I couldn't be bothered to move it from CurseForge to the Prism Launcher, so there's also that. Wow, that's taking a long time to forge my library. I don't have any Stardew Valley mods thing. How about you calm down? Okay, there's that. This... settings... Oh, Jesus, okay. Eh, fun. Okay, and play. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, yes. I don't think that's gonna be applicable to this mod pack. Don't switch. Leave me alone. Yeah. Unless it's applicable to... Does this have a specific Minecraft version it has to be on? Clicks on download. Where the hell even am I? Hold on. It should work. I made it incredibly modular. Is it a resource pack or is it a mod? I don't remember which. Resource pack. I'm gonna level with you. We will see. You will see how slow this takes to load because I'm gonna tell it to launch right now. You'll see how long it takes to load, and then we'll see if we want to actually put it on. This pack does not feel well optimized. Also, there's a metric shit ton going on in here. Channel log. Initial version compatible with every item in 1.21.4, but should work with more items before or after this version. Oh, yeah! It's funny, I didn't want to constantly message you while you were on vacation, so I had the thing I was going to send you, which I was going to send you when you were back, that said, I have done it! And in regards to what I have done, I should show you as well. Well, I should show the stream as well. Oh, hey, that actually loaded right in. Neat! Yes, you're going to love it. It's beautiful. It's not lost on me that we haven't had halftime yet, but I want to get this started to load first, because, like... This isn't too bad, but it's been, like... It might be only because it hadn't been loaded in a while, but, like, before it was, like, and 10 minutes later... Ooh. Whenever the air conditioning kicks on, it sounds like there's a plane going over. You can't hear that, but just know it's there. Okay. Where did I log off? Wow, that sounds weird on these headphones. Okay. I'm going to not push the funny button. I'm just going to... Well, actually, no, I can push the funny button, because it'll load in the background. Oh, cool. I love trains. I like trains. I am going to push the funny button, and but I'm not going to mute the desktop audio, so you'll hear funny noises the entire time. Let's hope I don't blow up. Bye. I, I I came back and I went to look for my headset, and then I realized I put it on the through, gently tossed it to the other side of the room. It's like, oh yeah, where's my headset? Shit! I was justified to toss it to the other side of the room with force, but no, I actually didn't, surprisingly. But I did acquire a snack. Okay. So, this is Minecraft 1.16.5. Welcome back. This is Minecraft 1.16.5, and this is running the Enigmatic 6. I don't remember whether it's expert or not. It was survival, but I have it currently in creative mode. I can prove that it was survivable because this is at 189 hours and 50 minutes. And I did not leave this running for... How many days is that? Yeah, that tracks. I think these have mending. Yeah. So. There's supposed to be... Maybe it's not there anymore. Ignore that for now. We'll get to that. Is that it over there behind me? Or I wonder if it's buried. I used to live, I remember distinctly. What originally happened is that there's footage of this. I have an entire folder of clips from this ordeal. But the problem is that, you know, as you will know if you've been here long enough, is that Brian has always had problems with, what's the word? Technology in general. So, like, at the time, what I was doing is that I was not doing desktop capture. Thank you, though. I was not doing desktop capture, which means in NVIDIA, you have the option of going into the actual settings and saying, hey, I want you to capture the desktop no matter what's happening. And the way that Minecraft does resolution is weird. If you don't tell it to run at 1920 by 1080, and even if you do sometimes, it won't actually output that resolution onto the screen. Ergo, when I pushed the button for, oh, that was neat, I'd like to clip the last 30 seconds of that or so, and the screen resolution would be, like, some ridiculously small number, like 800 by 400. Oof, welcome to hell. Oh yeah, I'm gonna listen to it. Don't you worry. You will be judged accordingly. So, yeah, anytime I always, like, whenever I do the short thing, I would always put the number, I would always move the scale from The scale is usually 100 for a 1920 by 1080 video. When you flip the resolution for doing a YouTube short, I switch the scale to 178, and that will put it perfectly in perspective. So I remember the first time I did that, I put it to 178, and it moved in, like... It basically didn't even come close to filling the size of the screen, and I went, that's not good. And the reason it wasn't good is because the resolution was so small. So, I mean, I could do it. There is footage of this that exists. There is a lot. There is a lot of footage. Let me pause here. I think that should stay. Let me actually go get an actual resolution number because I myself want to know. I think it's trapped under base profile. Okay, there it is. Enigmatic old. There is 32 gigabytes of footage here. It has to think in this. There is... You've seen a couple of these. 401. There are 401 30-second clips. And let me just go into the middle of this stack here. This has a current frame width and frame height of 854 and 480 respectively at 50 frames a second. Do you not notice how that is just soul-crushing for me? So, yeah, it's not so much unusable, I just die a little inside. But, what's the thing I used? Oh yeah, I think there's I think somewhere, I don't remember what I called it, but it's, I'll show you, it's at Brenton's base, because Brenton has a house here, and it's actually really nice, his house. He's got a pyramid in the front lawn. But Brenton has a thing where it's like, my brother in Christ, you made the blaze grinder. Yeah, 3.3 hours worth of 30-second clips. And it's like, that's one of the problems. And it's just such a monumental pile of stuff. And the resolution is so shitty. I could not, for the fucking life of me, motivate myself to care and do anything with it. So I didn't. I don't think I lived here at all. No. Yeah, this is just a okay, hold on. Let me do this here. Yeah, we can do that. This might be cursed. I can't help but notice that's not going anymore. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh, hello. See, and that's why we're in creative mode still. I really want to see if, because I remember... Because that's a peculiar bell, too, so it actually sounds... Yeah, a little funny. I remember I lived out here. It might have been here. I don't remember if I backfilled the whole thing. Hold on. I really want to know the answer to this. Was that it? There it is! Where is the exit? There it is. Right, because that was the skylight. Yeah! I'm waxing nostalgia from 5 years ago? Yeah, 5 years ago. No. No, I have not. I've just realized I've completely forgotten about Lumi's resource thing. Let's save the resource thing for, we're gonna go back to the machinations pack to show you the thing that I did. We're gonna go back to that, and I know it's gonna work there. I honestly don't want to even bother with it's gonna take so long to reload these textures. But we are gonna go back to Machinations before we're done the stream, so we're gonna do it there. We'll do that there first thing. Yeah, but this is the place where I lived first, and it's so nice that I actually didn't destroy it all. I just walled it off, and I'd come back to it later. This is so cool. Oh my god. I don't remember. This is literally where the machinery was. And now it's just an excavated hole in the wall. I'm kind of giddy, you can probably tell. Oh, I still have snack. Yay. Oh. Okay, so... And then this was... Okay. You notice the different layers of stratum? Oh yeah, and then this connected back down into the main base. Oh yeah! Let's go down more. Oh yeah, it does. Because this is 1.16, so it's not that deep here, actually. Okay, so... Let me take you through the base. I actually like how this is just walled off. It's just, yeah, and this is how close I lived. I remember, I found this mansion, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna live right here. And that obviously didn't, you know, go as well as you'd think, but, I mean, it still went pretty well. I was also gonna remake the entire thing out of chocolate after, the incident. So, we're gonna save that for last. So one of my many failings as far as building design is the incident. Well, we'll get to that. I'm gonna finish this snack, hold on. I can't remember the first part that Grunkle Stan says, but it's like, you got no upper body strength, you smell like baby wipes, and let's not forget last Tuesday's incident. Disco girl! So one of my many failings with the mod pack stuff is that, you know, I will either have a grandiose staircase or just a shaft. And as you can see, this is just the shaft. So, where do I even begin? Let's begin at this room, because this is the room where the magic would happen. This is the construct. Look at this. This is just magical. And this is when you can actually click on the item frame and just go right through it. Look at all these spawners I still have. Aww. It's okay, I'll probably... Oh yeah, and this is the thing where it lets you pick up the Enderman and all the eggs, too. It has the capturing thing. It also has Apotheosis, which means you can max out all of your spawners. Does this pick have Silk Touch? Yes, and that pick does have Silk Touch, so that's why I was doing that. I was in the process of switching everything over to... Oh yeah, this does have mechanism in it, yeah. Duh. You'll see it later. Duh. Nope. Come back. Sugarcane is sugaring. Aw. Well, that's a downer. So, you'll see... where do I need to go here? I need the crafting kit. You'll see, I have the, apparently I must have a bonsai tied into this somewhere, because I have almost 1,000,000 oak leaves. I could not tell you honestly why I have almost 1,000,000 oak leaves, but apparently I thought I'd need wood. Like, I also have almost, I have a little bit over 600,000 obsidian. And cocoa beans. I'm not quite sure where I was going with this, but apparently past me had an idea. Ooh. Where's that dull hum of progress coming from? Oh, that's where that is. How the shit do I get to that room? Oh. I love the ethereal glass. Oh, right. I just don't want to deal with that. Oh, that's right, because these have to be exposed to who's what's it, and or done with heat. So this is how. Oh, right, thermal evaporator, because I needed a lot of brine, and I needed a lot of brine for. Yeah, lithium. Okay, that tracks. And I was trying to do core samples for everything and not really getting anywhere with that. I loved doing this. I love clear glass. I love clear glass. I love being able to integrate the actual terrain into the build itself. So this entire base exists, I think, perfectly underneath the mansion. Blaze? Right? No. Yes. Alright, because that's my smeltery. Yes! Thank you. Duh. Oh. Of course it's not working, Brian. You simpleton. Okay, so it's going like that, and it's dropping milk, and the milk is going. Where is the milk going? Jesus, I don't actually know where the milk is going. Milk? Hello? Is the milk going into here? Hello? Yeah, we don't. I've got a bone to pick with you, or some stupid joke or something. I don't really know. Okay, I was oh, there's the molten glass. I don't know, man, but the skeletons. The skeletons are in fact producing milk. I wonder if the milk is going right into the. Do I have milk going right into a pickup system? What in the fuck? Why? I'm not saying it's not weird. It's very weird, but, you know. Maybe? Huh. Well, that seems to be low-key broken. Oh, yeah, uranium chunk. That'll make sense in a bit. Ah, Jesus! Yeah, milk. Milk. Jesus, that's loud. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that, but it is. Okay, yeah, better end forge. Mine factory loaded because I needed pink slime, goddammit. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a thing of beauty here. What did I do with them? I appear to have done something with the system for some reason, but I don't know why. This is the enchanting setup, and, This used to have a drive in it to do... Iron golems? What? Because those spawn enchanted guys and the armor could be taken off and then... Dakota has been silenced by Automod? Ha! Jesus. Okay, let me take you down to the next level first, before I take you to the other side of this wall. There's not a lot going on this level. I mean, this, oh yeah, because this is how the blazes were running. I'm not going to run the blaze spawner because it's basically full already, but the blaze spawner is directly underneath the other smeltery and the skeleton one. And then... Oh yeah, this is right above the giant-ass battery I have. And then I think these are laser drills, and these laser drills are getting... something? Which... Oh, yeah, it is running. Oh, I mean, this was easy. Oh yeah, I want to turn that back off, actually. Yeah, so there's nothing really going on this floor, but now the next floor is where magic starts to happen. Let's start over here. I don't think there's a zoom mod in this. There's not. Brian was apparently experimenting with doing farms of some kind using Create. Yeah, Create's in this. I don't know what version it is, but it's... Oh yeah, and you used to be... I don't know if you remember, Lumi, but you used to be able to do this. Yes, it's magical. You could have an external heater from Immersive Engineering, and the external heater would power furnaces just for the vibe. This is not on the server, and it most likely will never be on the server. This runs horribly on this computer. What is this even doing right now? I mean, I'm getting 113, but my render distance and settings are crushed. I'm pretty sure this is making infinite power. If I remember correctly, this makes infinite power, but I don't know. I think it's... Yeah, because it's running at maximum capacity. I'm pretty sure when I was getting the, This is a world that, me, Brenton, Tyler and James were on? I don't think anyone here would really know Tyler or James. They're not really around that often. But yeah, we were doing this. Oh, that's why I have so many coca beans. How the hell? Hey! All right, and that's set on a time, and that was set on a 200 tick timer to go backwards every once in a while. It's funny seeing things where I've actually accomplished something and actually works the relative first time. How full is this battery? Yes. It's completely full. I think at a certain point I was just running around and trying to accomplish stuff. Just, oh, look, stuff to do. Because I've got most of the mechanism stuff done. As far as the crafting manager, all the turbines or patterns are done. Most of mechanism was automated, if not all of it. I was in the process, I think, of getting, like, really in there for, like, really, like, just, like, super automating everything. And then we just kind of stopped caring because life got in the way. You know, this might have been... This world might have been going on during Super COVID Fun Time. That might be what's going on there. What is this? A thermal generator? Oh my god. Okay, so apparently a thermal generator on top of a block of nitro crystal makes 30,515 EF a tick. Okay. Yeah. What are these clips from? Hold on. Oh no, this is only 4 years. Never mind. It's past COVID super fun time. Or at least the thick of it. This is from 9/26/2021. That would be September. I mean, it's been 1 week since you looked at me. Oh yeah. Why am I crouching? Oh, I'm sitting now. I don't remember how to make that stop. Come to think of it. Oh, hey, I am still a slime. But this doesn't have Figura on it. I think. Yeah, no Figura. Bum bum. Do you remember 21st night of September? I was thinking about... What's the problem? Is it everything? Because, like... Hot damn. Okay, so now we're getting into the mechanism nonsense. This should all look vaguely familiar. Well, at a certain point, this giant room is just the slab, like how Lumi had her own base on the other server. I'm like, what are you doing? Well, we just need to get shit done. Alright. My molten uranium. The underslab. I am the underminer. I am beneath you, and nothing is beneath me. This probably really looks crazy because I have a quantum entangleporter with molten uranium. Lumi probably might be a... I've mentioned it before. Lumi probably knows what this is all about. I just had the order of chemicals wrong. Then I have all this stuff down here just for machinery. There it is. Yeah, okay. Then it goes to the yellow cake, and then it goes to the chemical oxidizer, and then it goes to the chemical infuser. And then you get the uranium hexafluoride, and then the uranium hexafluoride goes to the isotopic centrifuge, and that gets changed into fissile fuel. And we have quite a bit of fissile fuel. It is a quantum entangloporter. What it allows you to do is it allows you to transport fluids, gases, infusion types, heat, energy, and slurries over any distance, and I think across dimensions, using also a... Basically functions like thermal tesseracts when they were still a thing. Yeah, exactly. I don't actually know what happens if I turn this on. This, I can't help but notice, is more or less completely encased in hardened glass, I also notice. Okay. Well, that's a noise. Alright, max flow. Let me do this. I need to find the mechanism tab here. Better. Okay, so our current input is schizophrenic. But, that's looking to be like a 2 or a 4. Maybe? Oh, well. Gotta get that off. I just didn't want to turn this on without being sure there was a place for the power to go. That's better. Huh. I'm pretty sure I drained this, though. Or at least it seems like I did. Or it's running just really, really fluidly. I literally don't remember. There's... Indeed. You can tell we were really just getting into the point where nothing really mattered because there's just diamond ore on the floor. And the supercritical phase shifter is just kind of vibing over here in the corner. Now, lever is restricting the cable intentionally. I just don't remember why. Remember, Lumi and guests, you're not supposed to break fences you don't understand. And past me clearly had something going on here. Chapstick. Well, you know. Ah! This is basically, I think, Lumi, correct me if I'm wrong, the final step of mechanism. Also because, if I remember correctly, it drinks energy. Oh, that's not a fusion reactor. You're basically cooking polonium, and that polonium is being made into antimatter, and the antimatter can be churned into anything. There's a list of recipes. You can change light gray wool into a block of quartz. You can make a bomb. Which, I think I set off somewhere. Well, I mean, it certainly it doesn't really make any sense. Like, there's not really anything to do with this. It looks more like just a thing for mod users to do stuff with. Because, like, why would you ever want to turn yellow wool into glowstone? Also, there's a lot of industrial foregoing. Nonsense. And the drill. But yeah, that's why that's blocked off. So pretty much, it's basically something at a certain point you want to be able to make sure that all of your power is being used, and the basement, which only has one thing. Well, it used to be the wither, but maybe I never actually made the thing for the wither. Either way. Isn't this, I don't know. I think this used to be, I don't know how to not be sitting adorably anymore. Look at me. Hi, guys. Also, yeah, this has baubles on, too, and everything is vibing. I don't even know what's in my backpack. I don't even remember I was wearing a backpack. Well, you can't turn off the power glove, and that's hilarious. Yeah, that looks good. Fine. Oh, yeah, my diet is vegetables and dreams. Okay, so it's either B or minus. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's pretty anticlimactic, actually. Okay, never mind. nothing to read into there. Or there. Or there. What do you mean you have a literal city's worth of chocolate in your back pocket? Well, I guess that finally brings us to that back room I was ignoring earlier. Now that I've got you right where I want you, so at a certain point I realized that it was dumb to keep harvesting materials to keep the thing going, so I did this. For those of you that don't know, the Create Hose Pulley has a neat feature where if you have, I think it's 10,000 buckets. YouTube, what? Derailed. If you have 10,000 buckets of something, it makes it a bottomless supply. So what I did was simple. I made 10,000 molten uranium. Okay, so that one's molten uranium. I eventually wanted to just get right to the hexafluoride. Also, you know what's the funniest thing? This one's hydrofluoric acid. And they're all bottomless. And this turns it into a rotary condensator, and this puts it into the quantum entanglement porter. I don't remember what this one is. Oh, sodium. Oh yeah, sodium. Right. We haven't gone to the above floor yet. We're gonna do that next. I don't know, Lumi. Do you know why I would need this much sodium? Unless we lost Loom to the YouTube gods. There we go. Armageddon is technically a not inaccurate answer. Oh, there it is. Hold on. There it is. Yeah, so what I let you do, what I let you do is that what I was doing was rather simple. I was putting the enchantments into here, and then it would, through some sort of wizardry, I was taking the enchantments off. Was it this? Yes, there it is. You put the material up here, and then it lets you, it kills the mobs with this, and then it takes the enchanted gear that the mobs are wearing and puts it on a book, and or puts it on the book, and then the book goes into the system. It's one of those things where at the time it made complete sense. I don't know why I turned it off though. There must have been a reason for it. It's a really easy way to manage enchantments. You're still in those black holes for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Okay, let's go up a floor. Oh yeah! That's Vicky. The core. So this entire room was going to be where all the machinery processing was, but as you can probably tell, things, well, were being done, but, you know, not fast enough. And this is the chocolate making room? Oh, that's right. I literally, it got so bad to the point where I literally had so many things. That's what these black hole tanks were for. I didn't want to keep having to make. Once I had that much chocolate, that's enough for, like... That's enough chocolate for, like, 2 of those pits, I think. You need, like... What is it? 10 million? Or some ridiculous number? What is it? 10,000 times 1,000? Whatever. Basic math eludes me at this time of hour. So basically what I would do is that I would reverse the flow of the pump. I would suck up the... I had 3 of those pits made. I didn't want to have another pit made somewhere else. No, you can eat the chocolate. I don't think I have chocolate bars anywhere, do I? Oh, there it is. Gotcha. So yeah, I was like, I want to create confectionery because I want to be Willy Wonka, and yeah, that did not go nearly as well as you'd think it would. And this is how I was doing the chocolate. And again, that's how I have that many potatoes. And then what was this? Was this oh, and that's where all the wood came from. I forget why I switched to wood, but I must have had a reason for it. And there's this. I was trying to do the... I was setting it up so that you could just have all the infused things. Look at how ugly the enriched redstone looks here. The coal chunk and this and yada yada yada. And I was having all of these things to just like mass produce materials and like, oh look, it's got like below 2,000 of this. Cool. Make more. Okay, now we go up a floor. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ta-da! Look at my baby. Look at her. Look at her. She's so gorgeous. Look at her. The liquid sodium was needed as a... This is, to my knowledge, the max size you could make for a mechanism reactor. Or at least at the time. When I joined in here, I was standing pretty far into the front yard, and I was dying because for some reason this must have been this was on the server that Brenton was hosting, my brother, and all the chunks were still loaded. So at a certain point, buffers filled up, and it just started pumping radiation into the surrounding environment, and I never cleaned it up, but I took the world off the server. So what happens is that I come in here for the first time, and I am just being blasted with just gallons of radiation. Just an absolute metric fuck ton of just rads. So I had to go, and I had to, since I was in single player, I had to start a LAN world, switch to creative mode, which is why I'm still in creative mode. I had to go to I had to Google mechanism clear radiation command. I had to clear the radiation out, because there was no way it was working. I was trying, I couldn't even get into the basement to get a rad suit. It was impossible. And then I had to just keep walking and walking and walking all the way down to this room, because I knew this reactor was here, and I had to get to this, and these are radioactive waste barrels. Radioactive waste barrels are supposed to decay, but... I mean, I don't suppose you could tell me why these aren't decaying anymore? I can't break them, because... I don't have the command right with me. So, like, I don't know why they're not dropping anymore. Yeah, it seems cursed and broken. What are the back ones? Oh, the back ones are. No, only the top one is, not the... Wait, only that one is. Oh, God. Grains of time. Do I have grains of time? Oh, right. Duh. Hold on. No. I wonder if... Okay, hold on. I think I know what's happened here. If I do this... I'm gonna put this over here. Yeah, that's what's happened. Okay, so when I copied this, it copied the amount of radioactive waste inside it. I guess is a meta ID tag or fucking something. So, I wonder if this... No. Shit. Google... I have to break all these and put down new ones. Ah, there it is. It's mech. I think so. Okay, so this... What? Why? Maybe it's not. I swear to God. On the off chance I actually have World Edit installed, you mean? Or just in general? Uh-oh. Well, if I had a Geiger counter, it would be freaking out right now. Whoosh, Lumi! Whoosh! I don't know that! / fill corner 1, corner 2, Minecraft Air. Nope, no idea. It's amazing how every, like, 4th or 5th thing is just, you know, what? Where is this? Oh, Hold on. I know what the problem is. So, how long has that been a thing? Ta-da! I think I'd rather just do it this way. You can literally feel the game world going, ah! Okay, now let's do it, the last section with a Geiger counter in my hand. Okay, so if... so the top is set to... Okay, I see here. Go. Copy. Okay. Right. Clear, clear, clear. Probably fine. Right, so this is a big boy, and you might be asking yourself, well, where does this big boy go? Well, this big boy goes over to this big boy, which is a thermoelectric boiler. And what does the thermoelectric boiler do? Well, the thermoelectric boiler, think of it as a giant, big-ass heat exchanger. What is it doing? Well, it's boiling water. That's literally every basic means of making power. You know, that's not, you know, solar panels or, you know, yada yada. You get the idea here. And then you might be asking, okay, well then where does all that go? Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, all that goes... Those doors do open automatically. That it goes up to the next floor, where the 3 turbines live. And the thing that I think made me stop playing and that I don't understand is I don't know where this hole came from. I have legitimately no idea. Boy, does it piss me off looking at it, though. I don't know why it's here. I remember I came onto the server one day, and there was a hole. And maybe, but like... I could have sworn that I had the house, you know, proofed or something. I don't know. It didn't do it for a very long time, and everything was okay. And then all of a sudden, a corner of the entire house was gone. And I was like, well, I was about done anyway, so... So you see the capacities and the max flows are insane in this. And this is a big boy battery. Alright, it only has a capacity of 1.6. It's adorable. Well, these, as you know, are very expensive, which is why I was getting all the auto-crafting stuff to be... I was basically baking to just fill this entire thing. I'm still not going to fill up the entire thing, but I'm going to fill it up most of the way. I don't know how many of these I need. These are how fast you can put energy into the system. That should be fine, realistically. Okay, now I have 230.4 trillion FE, I guess. Tera FE. Yeah, you only need one for it to work, but, you know, it's the size of the thing. I really wanted to just try and sort of make it symmetrical a little bit. So, oh yeah, you can see I totally have enough. This is why I was like, Lily, we need kitchen sinks. This is literally a joke in the modding community. This is just, what do you mean your entire base is powered off a kitchen sink? Well... Okay, let's turn that on and see if it makes us all explode. Ah, 520.54 thousand, damage 0, everything's green, look at it go. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. That is bottleneck to hell. Dead. Dead? No. No, it's because I was originally... I have to get away from that thing because it's loud as shit. I was having the problem where, okay, so the quantum entangleporter is currently going... like, frequency uranium. It's making the bars, and then it's going here. Uh-huh. Then it's going to the chemical oxidizers, and then it's going to this. I think this is how I was throttling it at the time. And that sounds angry. Yeah. Which is actually fascinating because... What the hell is... Where the fuck does this cable go? This cable goes into the basement. Is that my input or output cable? I feel like that's input. I do? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Oh, so I do. God, I hope it hasn't been like that for very long. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, guess what? I don't know how to config that now, so... Congratulations! Yep, there we go. Maybe not. Yeah, that is the input down there, isn't it? Why do I have it plugged in? Well, it's good to know that some things don't change, huh? Well, let's just do this. There we go. Something for you to do. Something for you to do. And there's that. And... yeah, I know I could have probably just changed that, but... oh, right. Don't want to go into there. Click. Input. I feel like this has made it worse. Okay, nah. Unhook from you. Unhook from that mess. Better. Yeah, that's better. So, how's this going? Oh, there's another bottleneck. Because it's trying to fill that buffer. Oh yeah, baby. So. Cool, better. And this is going burr. Steam tank empty, coolant tank empty. Heat of coolant. Why is that empty? I was switching this over. I don't know if I ever finished. I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. Because if that's output, then that should be steam, and, well, I guess let's go upstairs and see if the turbines are moving. Yeah, it's going. And we're making 20 million FE. I mean, I just pulled one out of the ether. Oh wait, no. I don't know. What am I supposed to have? The suit? Apparently, I couldn't be bothered. I don't know why. That probably rustles your jimmies. So, we are currently inputting, call it 60 million. I think that said turbine room. No, it does say turbine room. Okay, so we gotta go for a trick because we still have so much to do and so little time to do it. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think there's actually in the basement, in my little room here. Yes! Ha! Ah! It's good to know that my naming hasn't changed. Please don't be anything uncouth. Please don't be anything uncouth. Oh, thank God. Boob Castle? No, I wanted to go to Brenton's house. Pyramid. I help with the design. Yeah, I love Brenton's house. Brenton's house looks amazing. No, the pyramid is just because there's a pyramid joke, because I kept putting pyramids under his house. What is under this, anyway? Oh. Ha! It's claimed. Oh, that's hysterical. Yeah, it's claimed. That's hysterical. Oh, hey, this map works. Okay, so yeah, there's Brenton's house. And there's Brenton's house. And there's my house. Then... there's the Boob Castle. And then that's where Tyler and James lived. I want to go actually see if their base is still a smoldering hole in the ground. I don't know. I didn't make it. At least, God, I hope I didn't make it. Thank God it's not in the house where I lived. Otherwise, I'd have to justify it. I got nothing. I thought it'd be worse, frankly. Okay, this way. Yes, okay, so we're right there. So their house is a lot less pretty. Like, mine is like... Brenton's is just pure aesthetic. Mine is like... form over function. And theirs is just... that's probably why it's called Boob Castle. Because they're a bunch of boobs. Their house is... what is it? Functional. I'm also pretty sure that there was a nuclear accident in their basement, so... yeah, that does not inspire... maybe not. Yeah. Ooh, Scoria flower. Alright, Scoria, pretty. How the hell do I get down there? Oh, there's the stairs. You know, I'm pretty sure that... oh yeah, maybe there was a bit of an accident. I'm pretty sure that the reason that I made my reactor was because they had this one, and I was like, well, mine's gotta be bigger. And there's the fissile fuel production, and then there's power out, and yada 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 yada. I think this just goes upstairs. Yes. Okay. What the hell? There it is. My render distance is so low. I don't know. Now remember, I loved this room. I love this. This looks really nice. This is like, this is peak. That's just peak, like, 2010s Minecraft vibe to me. This, what? It's my base. Look at it. And then... yeah, and then you have this. Oh, yeah, and their entire system ran out of power because I remember they had an incident, but I guess they must have cleaned up on it before the server closed. Okay, there is one more thing that I need to show before we... I think that's functionally basically everything. I like how this rail line goes nowhere. Like... the rail line doesn't go anywhere. Huh? But yeah, this river is the river that runs past my house, Brenton's house, yada yada. And I mean, there really isn't anything else to look at. Oh yeah. I was gonna build a house up here. H. Damn it, I can't teleport. And Journey Map is far too angry to be cooperative right now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, basically what's up there is just a giant hole on the ground. I kind of got to the point where, like, I was just bored. Like, can you say the waypoint? Meh. Too late. Passed it. Gotta keep going. All we're doing is flying over to the other side of Brenton's house. I actually want to turn up my render distance for this, because this is not... You know, come to think of it. Hold on. This, should be... No? Huh. I'd have bet you actual money that this had... shaders? But I guess it didn't. Huh. I must have forgotten that. Maybe Brenton put the shaders on. I don't remember. Oh, what? Oh, we're there already. Okay, so I'm just gonna drop down here, make sure I'm lined up with it. So this is a thing that Brenton wanted, and I'm actually gonna... This is cool enough that I'm actually gonna push this for this, because I don't know when the next time I'll be back in here, and all the footage of me building this is shitty quality. So Brenton was like, "Yeah, I want to have lava production like you have lava production, because I had lava production in my base, and so I built him that." Now, if you Google vertical windmill, you'll find that design somewhere. That is not original. I totally stole that from somewhere, and to whoever did that, that's yours. But I copied that off of a Google picture. I must confess. Full transparency is needed, but, like, look at it. Just... And the best part is that with his render distance, he could look out his window and he could see this from his house, because his house is just right over there. But that's not the best part of this, is because, like, you don't understand currently, but you're about to, how cool this place is. Brenton built his house in such a fantastic place, and he didn't even know it at the time. Oh. And I can't go in because... Quick, somebody find out what the command for removing Feed the Beast claims is. Removing Feed the Beast claims is F3 plus 4, Lumi? Ow. 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 Oh, yeah, that'll do. Good call. So anyway, he wanted to have this. He wanted to have the, he wanted to be able to have lava, you know, production using magmators like I had. And so I was like, yeah, sure. I'll build you this thing, and it's going to be incredibly inefficient. You are going to basically be not making any lava production whatsoever. Like, it is going to be less than useless for what you want. But it's going to look so cool because, as you would know, if you know anything about mechanism, is that by the time you reach ultimate mechanism, the mechanical pipes, you can set those to automatically draw fluid out of stuff, and they're faster than anything that you can use to create. But I still made him this. And of course he helped, but like, just look at this. Yeah, I had fun with this. This was a great time. It still catches on fire in the basement every once in a while. So yeah, this is just pure raw aesthetic. Like this is completely pointless. There is no need for anything that is going on right here. The simple solution is the quantum entangle porter and just a couple of pipes. But it looks so cool. Yeah, and I've missed this. I should go back and look at the footage I did from this, because I mean the resolution is ass, but it looks so fun. And like just the utter glee that Brenton has of like, oh yeah, and also I did this. Let's actually go through the rest of his everything since we're here. So, and then it goes through to this, and then it goes through to this. And there is actually a clip. There is actually a clip where it's one of the actual better. I think if you go to the channel and you sort by shorts and you go through the shorts in order of how many views they have, one of them is going to be it's Brenton and me, and we're in this room, and I'm in the lava thing, and he turns to me and says, "Are you being a shit?" And I go, "A little bit." And I'm pretty sure that's from this room. Because Brenton kept having all of these lava puddles, and I was like, I'm helping. I think that got like somewhat views. This should be easy to be able to find that. But yeah, and then this just goes. We gotta go in. We're gonna have like 15 minutes to go and have me show you the other thing. So, and this just goes to the Emerald Room, and then is his farm. That looked really weird right there for a second. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, and I told him to do this. He's got all these, his farm is just clinical. Yeah, look at it. It's so nice. Everything is done so clean and so crisp. It's so wonderful. I wish we had time to do stuff like this anymore, but we're always so fucking busy. Why is the turbine blue? I don't know. I'm in spectator mode. And I wouldn't be able to click on it anyway because it's inside his area. I think it's blue because it's filled with steam, and for some reason the steam isn't rendering as steam, it's rendering as water. Okay, so that's the mine, that's the reactor room. I think that's an elevator there. Yeah, it is. Okay, so. Yeah, and there's the thing where it's like the Blaze Hospital. And like, and this is the joke where he turns off the he would turn off the he would turn off the blaze spawner by picking a torch off the wall and kind of just slamming it down, and that's why. Britton's always going on about his blaze spawner. My brother in Christ. Just use a lever. I gotta find that short. That's a really good short. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's it. And then, yeah, let's see if we can actually... Look, there it is. Although it was actually from his... Who's a what's it room up here. Of course, he had to put that stupid thing in the way, but look, there it is. Yeah, that's a... Forgematica is gonna be a bit of a time. Okay, let's quick go and switch to the other thing. We got 15 minutes. That was a nice trip down memory lane. Lord knows how long that's gonna take. Okay, good. I should actually go and, let me see here. I want to go to the folder for that. I want to go to the screenshots in the folder for that. Ah, yeah, there we go. Oh, you can see me building the thing. Oh, cool. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's amazing. It's literally my setup versus what I did for him because he wanted the aesthetic. And it's literally, his setup is this giant concrete and glass tower. And my setup is just a pile of cobblestone topped with glass with a turtle for chunk loading and a hose. And an ender tank for having it be able to be just sucked and taken anywhere. It's amazing. I'm so glad we went back there. Apparently... Why weren't we using the map? I have no idea. You have to go back in time and ask me. Okay, let's go in there. And click on Mechanations. God, I hope this spawns right in. Or I should say boots right up. I think it was basically to the point where we didn't want to have to. Maybe it was in the map thing, but maybe it wasn't, and I don't think we wanted to have to add stuff. Okay, so I want to go to this resource packs, open. Goes to open new window for downloads folder. Clicks on Les 3D Atoms. Click. Oh, not click drag. Copy. Paste. Thank you. Close, close. Go back. Done. Done. Single player. Let's go into this one first, because the other one has the surprise. Yeah, I'm sleepy. Incompatible made for a new version of Minecraft. Hilarious. Well, the nice thing is that there's so little going on with this. We have, what, mechanism, and that's it, basically? Okay, so what is this? What? What? What is... What? What? What is happening? Why is everything chrome? Everything's chrome in the future. Yeah, everything is slightly rotated. It's an impact tremor. I'm fairly alarmed here. Why is everything slightly rotated? Is it just for the vibe? I mean, if it was the first time I was coming into this, I probably wouldn't notice, but now it's very jarring. It does look nice, though. I would agree. I think, unfortunately, its niceness is overshadowed by the fact that it's like, everything looks different. It's like, but it looks pretty. It's like everything is literally where it used to be. Know something about the 2D items. 2D. They look kind of different. And 3D. Nah. Ah, it's only in the inventory. Yeah, that's what it is. Ooh, company. BRB. I'm back. The strawberry moon is coming up. It looks very pretty outside. Okay, so we can leave this one. Thank you. Okay, now, this is gonna be cool. So, we have to go into mechanism testing. I mean, it does look very pretty. Oh god, where's this gonna put me? Oh good, I'm far enough away. Ah! 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 I like how it does it with some things, but not all the things. So anyway, oh god. Yeah, it's very much soon time to end, like very soon. Okay. So, you know the problem I was having with Mechanism that I was whinging about before? Where I was trying to figure out how to hold on. This is actually important. Bad music. I was trying to have the biofuel be made. And there's no way to automate farming. There is now. I give you the laser bamboo farm. It's a thing of beauty. So it runs off of one laser. And that one laser comes out of a laser amplifier and goes into a laser tractor beam. I have all the ones besides the main one. Besides the one that it starts with, I have them. You know, is that a laser amplifier or is that a laser tractor beam? You know, I don't know if that actually matters, but I guess not because it's always worked before. So the laser tractor beam picks up pieces that it actually breaks with the laser. So what it is it's just a crisscrossing network of laser. Laser, 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 laser. So it goes down, and it turns, and it goes up, and it turns, and it goes, 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 goes, and then it switches and goes the same thing, the opposite direction. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth until eventually it terminates. Alright, this is the end, actually. Until it eventually it terminates here. I had it backwards. It starts here and it goes out of this one, into this one, then it goes that way. That's why that works that way. So apparently, and one of the biggest problems I had is, you see how there's glowstone blocks in there? Apparently, what happens is, and I spent way more time on this than I wish I would have, is that apparently when bamboo is placed, it gets put down in a random and yet permanent spot. No matter how many times you know, break it and put it down and break it and put it down. Which means that the laser, in its infinite wisdom, every place that there's a piece of glowstone, the bamboo is right between the laser beams. And it will never not be... Nope, that doesn't matter. Tested it. Doesn't make a difference. Uh-huh. It increases the power of the laser. it will break things faster, but it does not actually make its area of effect larger. It's dumb. I was so disappointed. I'm just like, oh, okay, that's fine, sure, whatever. And then I just hated my way through this for like, you can see Mark 1. Which I will show you the pretty pattern for, but... Alright, this one has the... Hold on. There you are. Bzzz. So the problem I had with this one is, this is the... You can literally see the laser's refresh rate in real time. So the problem I had with this one is that this is the maximum size you can have the laser beam. The laser beam will go, it's what, like 64 blocks? Guess-ish. It will go like 64 blocks, and then it will stop. So you have to go 63 blocks-ish, and you have to have a laser thing there, and you have to have it turn, and you have to have it go over and back up the opposite direction. So the problem I kept having is that you can't reasonably output enough laser power with as many turns as there are in this way to have it actually go through with just a couple of lasers. No matter how strong you have the laser, there's so many entities in the way that it won't get all the way to the end. It kept stopping, not even like a quarter of the way down the thing from like where I am over here, over to there. It would only get to about there-ish, and it wouldn't be able to go any farther because there's just so much stuff in the way. And it's constantly updating. This works like a charm. This is beautiful. I am so pleased with this design. If it wasn't such a gigantic hole in the ground that you dump resources in, I'd probably build this on the server. But, like, just... This has, what? This is, I think, 17 by 17 is the interior, which means you need, like, over 64 of these laser tractor beams, and these laser tractor beams are made with a laser amplifier and a personal storage, and a laser amplifier is made with this. Which, I mean, isn't the end of the world. But oh my god, that's a lot of steel. And oh my god, that's a lot of energy tablets. But also, it lets you do this. I have... It's currently recharging back up, but I have... Shut up. 4 pressurized reaction chambers. And those 4 pressurized reaction chambers are all hooked in to get biofuel, and they're all hooked up to get this. And I mean, it's all running off of just... It takes in so slowly, normally, and it's just like, you're basically, much like the way that the hydrogen generator will run, and then it'll store hydrogen in its reservoir until you actually, like, need it. It basically does the same thing, but with the biofuel. It's like, right now, this is self-sustaining with, I think, one of them running. Yeah, this one is making 4.2 thousand, and this one's making nothing. It's making 4.2 thousand because that's what it costs for one laser to run. And then the other 2-ish is whatever machinery has to run to keep this stupid thing going. But this buffer pipe is filled with 67,000 millibuckets of ethylene. And if I just do this... 350,000. Now, it can't hold that forever. I haven't really run it down all the way to see how fast it actually will work. Oh, excuse me, I gotta go turn the rave off over here. Oh, that's why it's angry. It's still running. 4. Here, hold on. Look at this. Bzz. You know, oddly enough, that should still be working. Oh, because it doesn't matter. It has to go... The problem I've realized is that one of the biggest problems is, this is me testing with pumpkins. It didn't work out as well as you'd think. Pumpkins, despite having 3 times the output, do not grow that fast. At all. It cuts through obsidian. It basically cuts through everything. So, like... You'd have to, like, either vent it to the sky, or, I guess, put it into a loop. But even then, I don't know if that would be a good idea. I was hoping there would be, but there's not. It's not like a wireless energy transfer like some mods I would think do. Once it's a laser forever. I guess I suppose you could have it go all the way to the end and have it be, like, charging a thing. I mean, maybe I'm just not doing it right. I wasn't really focused on the energy transferring aspects. I was focused on, how can I make this just make power? By the way, it still hasn't touched the buffer. Okay, hold on. Maybe it has now. Yep, it's starting to eat into the buffer. But I left this alone for quite a while. I don't know what to do with all that substrate. So anyway. Screenshot. Button. So anyway, that's that. Ugh. Hey, it's only 6 minutes over when I wanted to stop. That's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, God. Anyway, I'm gonna open this window and look outside. Oh, yeah, that moon is still in a good position. I gotta go. If I get a good picture of the moon, I'll be sure to put it in the Discord. That's it. We're done. We out. That's how. So that's it. Yeah, no, that's our show. It's funny how you weren't here for the first half because you were busy doing pizza stuff, and now you're the only one here for the end of the second half. Funny that. There's probably some lurkers. Indeed. See you all Saturday. I have no idea what we're doing, but not Planetary Annihilation for a while now, because never doing one of those that big again. Oh my God. What a mess that was. Thanks for watching. Bye! Fun. Mr. President, I have pushed the button and nothing have happened. I am moving to manually stop the stream. Good night.